test my sound for the evening. How am I sounding? I don't hear any weird sound glitches. No hitching tonight, which is outstanding considering the weather coming through right now. I will say it now, we do have quite the storm coming through tonight, so if at any point the sound goes weird or the stream abruptly stops, I apologize. That is the storm. I will try to come back in, especially if it's, you know, halfway and still got an hour or more of stream left. But if I don't make it back, well, it's the storm. Now, let me take just a minute here to fix my stream titles, because Lightstream is dumb and always screws them up when I start the stream. So, take this and stick it there. That's Twitch done. Then we move over to the YouTubes. Gonna go there, gonna go there. Gonna click on that. Fix the stream title. Now, doing quests until we can spend some of these resources on research projects. If my fingers will type letters correct in the correct order, I will be very much pleased. Then it's back to scanning. Also, there is some pretty bad weather. Blowing through here. So if the stream stops abruptly, that is the cause. That's supposed to be an A, not an O. Twitch is DINO_THUNDERLUNG. And save. Alright, let me pause this. Copy that and paste it down here for my ad. Then we come over here. Pause. Oh, nope, that was paused. There. Copy that. And paste it here for my ad. And ad is done. Post it there. And here. And here. Scroll down and put it up right here. Go to this one and put it there. Then we go to this one and put it there. Those are my titles fixed, my ads up. Now let me set up so that I can see my chats. And there we go. Let's jump in and become biotically active, shall we? Also, I need to go back to Omega and buy up more weapons and stuff, because I need to finish my shop work at Omega. And then I need to go to the Citadel. I need to start doing some stuff there. Buy the stuff for the for Gardner. And oh yeah, I haven't talked to people here yet. Don't remember if I did Joker or not, so let's go do Joker. see what he has to say.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
Oh boy.
See you, Commander.
Hey Drew, how's it going? How's the stream running this evening? I got some pretty messed up weather blowing through at the moment, but I'm going to try to stream as long as it'll let me. I got pulled over for towing a trailer full of donkeys. Apparently you can get a ticket for hauling ass. Yeah. Yeah, you very much can. Alright, was there anything here that I could do? I don't want to do that because that will completely unlearn everything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I know I got Jacob's quest to go to the Hugo Gardens back.
Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright, let me do a quick rundown of my weapons locker. Collector particle beam rifle. Singularity projector. I think I'm going to do the singularity projector. Indicator battle rifle, claymore, and collector rifle. Carnifex. This is Jack. Okay. Eviscerator. Predator and Shuriken. Predator and Shuriken. Thematic. Mantis. Shuriken and Predator. Okay, that's everything. Stream looks good as usual, well, except as usual where this annoying voice that keeps narrating and interrupting the gameplay. Ah ha 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 ha. JK's not, oh, looks good. Looks good. Sounds good. Awesome. Yeah, a little weird because I always keep up the Lightstream homepage in the background so that I can make sure that I'm still connected and online. And yeah, it shows the stream as being jumpy there. Oh, I didn't go the rest of the ship. So I was a little worried. Go to the quarters, the crew quarters.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Not gonna bother with the bathrooms.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Okay, Ian Malcolm 2.0.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Life finds a way. Alright, let's go jack our jaws with Miranda a bit.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Alrighty. I'll be here.
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay, reason to go to Ilium.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Now all this power has been unleashed, and you can't put it back in the box.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
In the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
Gotcha.
Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Need is a strong word. Okay, so that's me, Rander. Go to engineering, check in with Jack and Grunt. And of course, Gabby and Ken.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Really? All you guys have to say? Sticky broke out at the auction, throwing people and chairs in every direction. The
Hey.
Indoraptor shouldn't get the blame. He's only learning where he fits in
Tell
the
me something
food
I don't
chain.
know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? You eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Maybe. Maybe not. It drives Jack crazy not knowing.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Goddamn
Tough
nostalgic.
fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I don't remember that story. Don't have any reason to be here. I really ought to start navigating that with the directional pad instead of the joystick. The joystick tends to overcompensate. Well, that was Horizon. You know, before I go looking here, I should probably... look and see what I need to do here. Ooh, Tali. Okay. Samara. Assassin Thane Krios. Speak to Liara. Speak to Lantea. Go to Aya. Assemble a team. Go to Aratot. Batarian Outpost. Oh, Amanda Kenson. Yeah, I definitely don't want to mess with that right now. Find ingredients. Citadel. Light. Typhon Phoenix Massing. Oh. Overlord. I could do Overlord. Alright, let's go to Omega first. Omega first to do a round of the shops, buy-ups, and things that I didn't get to on the first trip. Omega. We're headed back to Omegle. Garrus is a staple. I will be taking him. Yeah, we'll go with Grunt. You two can run around with me on the ship for a little bit.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Alright, Ken?
What do you need?
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Do you have anything for sale that I haven't already grabbed? You do, actually. Super freaking expensive, though. 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros? That's 50,000. Ugh, I'll wait. I'll come back if I have enough. I'll buy that last. Strength boost pads. I'll take that. Hold off on that for now. The end is nigh. Okay. Harlot's Emporium. Harlot.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
1,000 credits. Pilgrimage.
Get out of here.
Some.
Thank you. With this, I can pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Now that I've already bought up all of the goods in the shop, I can get the funk out of Omega and be done with this place for a while. For a while. Alright, so we've done that. I guess I could go to the Citadel and buy a couple of things. Be nice to have a new pistol and a new SMG, maybe a new sniper if I can afford it. I'll probably go with the pistol and the sniper before I do the SMG though. Sure, I'll take Kasumi to go shopping. Alright, and I haven't really looked around the Citadel off much, but I don't think there's anything randomly laying around to, like, pick up. I don't have to scan the keepers.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You need it to go security.
Why are you treating me like a...
Yes?
Hello, Bailey.
I should be going.
You need anything else?
Let's see, news report. There's Avina. Sakara.
Food on Zakara Ward.
This is the best place.
High grade provisions. I'll take that. Ascension novel. Written by human author Drew Karpshin. The popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. And Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpshin, which dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean maths relay on Pluto and the beginnings of human galactic exploration. That's only 10 credits for both of them, so I'll go ahead and grab them. Got everything Zakara Cafe has to offer me. There's an advertisement. Rapid transit.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Citadel souvenirs.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Delea
Good
Sanasi.
day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Yay! Lower prices. Space hamster for my room. Not gonna worry about fish right now. I will buy the models though. Destiny Ascension and Sovereign. I'll worry
Maybe
about
fish, then? What?
the rest of that
Why?
later.
It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
Oh, is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan talk.
I'm not having the lifespan talk. Is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan talk. Eltar
What can I do
Tiran.
for you?
Rodam Expeditions.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
He gets into a sales pitch, doesn't he? Weapons
I thought
restrictions.
weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Ha ha! They will soon. Heavy pistol damage. Offhand ammo pack. Yes, please. Aegis vest. Oh, the incisor. Okay, yeah, I'll grab that.
This should come in handy.
Me first. Me first. Yeah, I'll come back around for more stuff from this shop later.
Maybe a shotgun.
I like the assault.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Offhand ammo pack. Citadel, fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stick to this floor first. Before I go up to the second floor, I'm gonna do this floor first. I've already been to Hodam Expeditions. Solar electronics. Those are stairs down. Oh. Alright, well, let's see what's down before we go up then, I guess. Mostly because I'm already here. United Ship Salesman. Oh, used ship salesman.
Ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Is this where I find the Quarian who has lost her chit?
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I don't know if I'd say delicacy, but it is a popular dish.
And I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
What can I get you?
Yeah, we wouldn't want the big bad. The big bad
There's a
chit thief
Volus
to get
outside
me.
who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked,
I just got a refund in exchange.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Ah, Certa Foundation.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Yay, Metagel capacity and life support webbing. I will take
This
them
might
both.
be useful.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine. He's a perfectly healthy dog.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be
I learned
splendid. I can edit
there's an
that and have it working right away. Thank you
Ernest
so
goes
much.
to Africa. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Ernest Goes to Africa. It's not bad. Archon Visor. Man, those are kind of expensive. These are a little expensive. Reduce the recharge time of your powers. I think I will take that. Because we've got powers.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Son of a...
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
6 kinds of beer on tap. How about that? Yeah, Ernest Scared Stupid was one of my favorites. How about a bumper sandwich, booger lips? I watched that movie so much growing up. To this day, I still like to call milk miak. Authentic Bulgarian miak.
Have you tried
Game
Galaxy of
salesman.
Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
11 billion.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Can only imagine how good the games are in this universe with all of the varied and nifty. Yeah, it's one of my favorite lines in the movie.
Shepard.
All the various and nifty technologies that they have in this universe. Could you imagine the gaming? Kalisa Al-Jilani.
Kalisa been seen in Al-Jilani, Westerland News.
I remember you.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
You're lucky that's all I did. Dark Star. Don't remember what this is. Oh, it's a club. Don't think I'm going to dance at the moment.
And I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanes's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. There's no way. I think that's tracking when I started streaming. I had to have not coded something right there. I think that is mistaken. Because that sounds about like when I very first started streaming. And I know you haven't been following me quite that long. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate as long as you have been, but yeah. Okay. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Completely and totally just fat fingered it. Yeah. Let me check something. It's been a while since I've messed around with the Stream Elements bot, so I don't remember all of the commands. Oh my god. I forgot that I had a schedule command. Vanish. There's also okay. Yeah, it says followage. Try watch time. That is time total that you've been in my stream. So 2 days, 3 hours total. Well, considering that I only stream 4 hours at a time and you're usually in here for 1.5 to 2 when you're here, sounds about right. Although it is proof that you have not been following me for 2 years.
You're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that. Those are reservoirs. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanes's gift shop.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
The
If you get up to
Leosanes.
the Presidium, check out the DeMille flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
That's completely fair. I don't expect everybody to be interested in everything I do. What are these stores? Oh, those are the entrance stores. What is this door? Oh, bathroom. Ha! You stayed out here. That's pretty funny. I wonder if that was completely random and she just got stuck on a wall, or if she stayed out there because it's Kasumi and that's a guy's restroom. No idea if the game is coded that well or not. Where did those Krogan go?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Oh, there they are.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I love this conversation.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
What? Alright, that was all that I had to do here. So let's get back to the chip. We need to go back to the chip. And then we refresh our memory on where we were going to go and what we were going to do. Let me come to my lab and use some resources. Hopefully I will have some things that I can get here. Okay, shotgun shield piercing, that's nice. Emergency shielding, okay. Well, there's some used, but not enough to warrant going back to scanning just yet. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's go give the thing to the guy.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
A little cannibalistic. Oh my god. the kick. Oh, that's right. Infiltrated Batarian Outpost, Cerberus Station on Ite. Let's go. Typhon System Phoenix Massing. So, Typhon System Phoenix Massing. I'm looking for Ite. Ite! Ah, Phoenix Massing. Typhon System. Typhon System. On Ite. It's Project Overlord. I mean, I'm here. I might as well go ahead and do it. I might as well. Time to take my crew. My team. Alright, so I don't think... Oh yeah, I bought a new sniper. So the Mantis and the Incisor. You will use the Incisor. Okay. Alright, Garrus, use that.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Refined palladium. Where is it at? Come on, you guys. It's down. Okay. I didn't even realize I could go down there. The shit that I find on accident sometimes. And power cells.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility.
So is that the only door? I guess that's the only door. Access denied. Door secured from the inside. Oh.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Medical station. Demonstration is forthcoming.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Lower level tram. Yeah, right, so. Please make it stop.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
Geth, huh? Well, that's not a new fight for me.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is egg salad.
This should slow him down.
Time to fight!
Okay.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Okay. Collect all of this Cerberus credits. Give me all the Cerberus monies.
My shield!
Wait!
Fire in the hole! This should slow him down.
On the ground, now!
Okay. A draw. It's not a door, it's a draw. Cafe register. Power cells. Medical station. Let's use the tram.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Power cells, okay.
Enemies on our right. Shield.
Don't try to set me on fire.
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Don't try to set me on fire. Palladium. Ooh, looky all there. Looky, looky, looky.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
How can it do that? Because it's smarter than you give it credit for.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You hear that, David?
There we go.
pins. Diode C. 2 walls. Oh crap. 3 lines. Did not mean to start that there. 3 lines, diode, 2 walls. C. Got it. Better. Bad, huh?
Not that one.
Crap. I grossly overestimated my biotic ability recharge time there. Let's try that again.
On the ground, now!
Okay.
Attention.
That was a big boy.
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Yeah, let's. Hey.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Well, I don't know about my department supervisor, but I'm trying to stop the broadcast anyway, so it's okay.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
From behind!
There we go!
Gotcha.
Watch right!
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Oof.
You've got to be kidding. The whole thing's giving way.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Do 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 do.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
Technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer. He hit the extranet. Who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Alright, I'm ahead.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Okay, so I got 1. 6.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
An aesthetically pleasing view.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
I mean, I didn't use guided missiles, but that is, you know, kind of a given.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Okay.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. Another
Okay.
Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more
It's half of them.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
God for self-repair protocols, I guess.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Okay. Only 2. Okay. Guess I could push B or just keep going, apparently.
I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Okay. 400 iridium. Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Okay.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Boop.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Really? I would have never guessed.
Ahead!
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Okay, pins. 2 walls. Diode C, 3 lines.
Venting outflow successful.
Another 400 iridium. This thing's got some giddy up go. I have to go back this way, don't I? Okay. Alright, so we got two walls. C. 3 lines and diode. And now that path up there has cleared because that explosion moved that pipe, right? No, it didn't. I guess I'm just supposed to walk across the pipe underneath. Oh, I get it. I get it. There it is. Apply a little problem solving. Damn it. My run ran out and I could not get out of there. I saw the Wookiee mechs, I didn't see the freaking drone until I got over there right on top of them. That was bad. Okay.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
we go.
Okay. Grunt, there you go too. Next room. Pins. C, 2 walls, diode, 3 lines.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Grunt. Okay, that's Vulcan Station done.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Okay, let's see what's up here. I do still need to find one Cerberus data packet. been up here. Yeah, I think I've been over here too already. Which I think this is Atlas Station that doesn't open until... Yeah, because there was a bar across two of those. So once I hit the override at the next station, then that will open.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Didn't use guided missiles. How did you analyze something I didn't use? No. Apparently the extreme outer edge of that isn't solid. Yeah, you sink right through it. Ah, okay, there it is. There it is.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Okay. Now I can continue on. Station. To the Prometheus. Gonna do it again.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Yeah, I remember this.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
I completely forgot that that targeting ring was multiple circles large. Let's try that again.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's like
scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is launching on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is launching on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Use disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship
Okay.
is now clear.
Ooh, 1200. Nice. Let's do it. Prometheus Station.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Now, we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station. Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
I'm starting to hate Lanigan. Well, something tells me that Lanigan is now dead, so...
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown. The station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Okay. Code segment matching. Okay. Well, that works up there. And then there. And come on, game, give it to me.
There's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Damn Skippy Hippie.
Detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Heads up!
Alright, Geth, I need some ammo somewhere. Out of the way, Grunt.
Attention. This is a Geth stasis
There we
alert.
go.
Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Fire in the hole!
Making sure that no new passages is opened or anything like that.
Warning. Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
If by isolate you mean destroy, sure.
Burn and die! Worthless! One more.
Hostile drones.
Impact shot.
Did they take out the big guy? They might have taken out the big guy. Claymore shotgun's pretty damn strong. Okay, M44. It's an M44. I'm taking off to complete this leg of the mission. Now I gotta go get Atlas Station. Platinum. Okay.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Let's do this. Let's go, Atlas. Let's go. I'll put one there and unlock Shockwave. Oh. I should be able to take care of that later.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Tabari. Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Serendipity. Yeah, no. Something tells me that didn't happen.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Affirmative.
Fuck out of the way, guys.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
Okay. There. My ex used to laugh at my pencil drawings, so I laughed at her chalk outline. Oh god, that's dark. That goes so dark. I made big selling paintings of Moses. I guess you could say I made a prophet. Yeah, you couldn't make it big selling portraits of Muhammad. They tend to frown at drawing pictures of that particular prophet.
This looks interesting.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Albert Einstein was a genius, but his brother Frank was a monster. Oh god. Einstein. Frankenstein. No. Just no. Frankenstein.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Take it easy, Drew. Sleep well, my dude.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Not to you, anyway. How? I'm really bad at this.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David.
Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Itchy head. I'm reserving the salvage rights.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. What? David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Node the SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
interesting. Does it quick save after every wave? Oof. Those eyes.
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
But a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
It all seemed harmless. The VI was successfully shut down, but the test subject was taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I imagine I have.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Commander. I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
Jack.
anything.
Damn it. Dr. Archer's brother from the Elusive Man. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. Should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. I don't fucking care. At all. I could not care any less, and I cannot stress that enough.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I forgot how much he just repeats that over and over and over and over and over again until you actually do the mission. Completely forgot that part. Skin weave. Shepard gets additional health. Do it. Just do it. We must do it. Shepard's melee attack is more powerful. You mean the melee attack that I never use? Oh well. Do it. Just do it. I need platinum. Come, find more iridium. I still have a considerable chunk of palladium. Iridium is really close to still very full.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Lattice shunting. Because we can't forget to shunt the lattice.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Hey, got a minute? I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, A really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I'm not quite so sure about that, actually.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Oh, I have to do that too.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your
Precisely. I've tried to keep her hidden without him. He's too close.
Okay, so this is going
I
over
need
the
to
whole
relocate my
thing
sister's
again.
What do you need
I
me to
can
do?
help.
My contact's name is Lantea.
Rupert,
All right,
something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
So Jacob and Miranda both are very, very damn pushy about their
How
personal
can I
issues.
help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Okay.
Back
I
to
do
work.
believe that that is the last of everything he has to say for the rest of the game.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be here if you need me.
Right. Calibrations. No shortage of me time for Mr. Vicarian back there.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
Right.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. Knew a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
Well, that's just Darwin at
I
work
should
there.
let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
Aye, but in the right hands it can taste like mighty fine ass.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I know how to collect. You see, I have this terribly important mission that I'm going to need your help with. Can I scan this planet? Nope, no scanning allowed. Damn. So I'll do this one.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Come on, give me a good platinum spike, huh?
Launching probe.
There's a platinum spike. Not super high, but it's not bad.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I guess just because I need platinum.
Launching probe.
Damn it, Aurelium.
Launching probe.
Ah.
Launching probe.
Platinum. Platinum. Platinum.
Launching probe.
Yes. Give me all the nice big platinum spikes.
Probe away.
Oh, depleted. Depleted. Moros, the purple planet. Ooh, a rich purple planet. A purple planet rich in ESO. And apparently platinum. The perfect combination for me right now.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Damn it,
Probe away.
Iridium. You go EZO.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Damn. Starting to wonder just how long before this planet loses its rich designation.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Damn it, Iridium.
Probe away.
Did they increase the limit? Because if so, that's nice. Wonder what the new limit is.
Probe away.
I won't feel so bad about continuing to mine past the
Launching probe.
quote-unquote limit point.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh no! Oops.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Das bleated. Right then, Salahiel.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
So.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Probe launched. Oh, depleted. Finally depleted.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Actually, I didn't do this starting area, did I? Isha Sahara. Isha Sasara.
Probe away.
Isha Sara.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Yes. Depleted. Little blue pen called Sarapai. Come now, Sarapai.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay.
Probe away.
Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah. Cool. Roommate that apparently doesn't pay attention to what time it is when he knocks on the door.
Probe launched.
Different roommate. I have two.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Das pleated. Bahur. It is another rich planet.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
An extremely rich iridium vein. An extremely rich iridium planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
I need platinum, so I'll take this small amount. Oh, there's a nice big spec.
Probe launched.
From moderate to depleted. Phoenix massing to the Shadow Sea. I'll do the Shadow Sea till I can fill up my my thingies. Okay, this is where Horizon is at. Watchman.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Das pleated. I don't think I can scan this. No, that's just horizon. I can't even land there. Prospect.
Probe away.
Poor planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
So on this planet, huh?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Depleted. Venture's a pressure cooker of a planet. A rich pressure cooker of a planet, though.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Moderate or
Probe away.
and then to deplete. I have 3 probes left. And there is no fuel depot here. Let's see, help Jack, help Jacob, recruit Tali. The Hourglass Nebula. go here. There is. Lovely, lovely. So this system has been completely done, so I'm headed to Far Yard to finish it. I don't think there's going to be anything here, but I'm going to check it anyway. No, there's not. Check this little red planet. Antiqutra. It is rich. Ooh. A platinum rich world. How about that?
Launching probe.
Platinum among other things.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Love to find a truly platinum rich planet. It's got more platinum than anything else on it. That would be beautimous.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Wenrum. Wenrum. Wenrum.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe launched.
Goody goody.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay. Moderate.
Probe launched.
Moderate to severe platinum deposit. Oh, depleted. I didn't even notice. So intent on scanning, I didn't even notice its planet was done. Alangon. Or Alangon.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Back to the fuel depot. Some more fuel. Some more probes. Back to far yard.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Tunfigel.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay. Daratar.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Depleted. At exactly my last probe. That's pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna have to come back for just one more planet. One more planet. Quorum.
Probe.
Okay.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.